What's up, Elamon? I had to restart my stream. My computer was like dying earlier. I don't know what was going on, but it seems to be fine now. I don't know. Well, I think it'll go on. But yeah, I'm just gonna start the stream. I already had it going from earlier, so might as well keep it going. You know what I mean? All right. I got a little cold in here, so I put on my Halo, you call it, little Halo robe or whatever it's called. But already kind of said all this earlier, but I'm just gonna be like fixing up the stupid elite. All right. I need to do some weight painting on this guy right here. And add his health bar and other stuff back. It's kind of like buggy, but kind of works a little bit. Like his turning's kind of fucked up. So I need to see if I can fix that at all, but I don't know. We'll see if I can actually get it working better. Like he like turns and looks normal, and then out of nowhere he'll just, it's like he goes dumb or something. See what I mean? Like, it's like he's fine. And then he kind of gets, it's like, I don't know, it's like his turning's kind of fucked. I might have to adjust his actual turning settings and the way that the bolts are coming out when he doesn't turn. You see what I mean? I don't know, like, I feel like I could fix that. I don't know. I don't know if I can or not, but we'll see we'll see what I can do. In the meantime, though, I'm just gonna, like, finish weight painting that version of it real quick. But yeah, I'm just gonna be trying to make this look a little better. I'm trying to see how well I can pull off this flying elite boss fight, because I don't know, man. It's not just like everything else in Halo 4. It's kind of broken. But I think I can do stuff about it. So upper arm's pretty normal on this, and then forearm. I think I could handle that. It's a lot easier than this infinite weight that I had. Space. Oh wait, that's body. Alright. Oh. So weight paint around. Hold on. Where's the weight paint? Why can't I see you? What is happening? Bruh, sometimes I just think I'm going crazy. You ever feel that way? You ever just kind of like feel a little crazy? Like, why the fuck? Why the fuck? Why can't I see the weights right now? Ugh. Man, I swear this shit's getting so old. Is it in here? Wait, like, how can I see the weight on this one, but not that one? Is it because it was already highlighted? Okay, so that's fine. Now, what's this? Does this one have weight in it? Okay, that looks fine, okay. Maybe I'm experiencing a blender glitch. Dude, I swear, like... Alright. Alright, here we go. Wait, why can't I select this? What is going on? Bro. I fucking hate life. Like, why can't I fucking... Like, that's what I just fucking love about Blender. It's like, I'm like, okay, cool, everything's going fine. And then I'm like, why? What's going on? I mean, there was probably something happening that I didn't realize. But, like, why can't I weight paint it? Why can't I see the weight? I could see the weight on everything else. Alright. Cool. Oh, there we go. Everything looks cool. Okay. Oh, there it is. Now it works. All I had to do was restart Blender. Was like, was that actually the issue? I mean, goddamn. Alright, so their weights on this were like so different. They like had all the arms separated out. So what I can do, honestly, I probably should just make another one. What do we got here? That's the wrong thing to paste. Alright, so we got right upper arm. Let's hide that. Right upper arm. Oh wait, so we do have that already. Okay. Okay, so there's an upper arm in here already, but where? There it is. Alright, so now. Yeah, that's definitely not right. That's definitely not right. Alright, let's see how far the actual one extends to. So kind of copy this setup over here. And so it has some green and blue kind of going all the way to the clav and upper shoulder, and then green and blue going all the way into the forearm. Ooh. Oh wee. Should be good enough, honestly, for what I need. And that's the right arm. Cool. Gonna do the left arm. Well, that ain't right. honestly, can I just go to object mode and erase all that at once? Just kind of like move. Wait, yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, everybody loves to weight paint elites. Painting elites is so fun. Everybody loves it. Yeah. I could paint elite arms all day because it's just like the most stimulating thing you can do. It's just the Infinite Elite. Yeah, it's I'm doing kind of like what they did on Halo Campaign Evolved, where they just like I'm just hooking it up to the Halo Reach rig right now. So it's like, you know what I mean? It's like the Reach rig, but the reason why is because the Reach has flying animations, so I'm like setting up like an Infinite Elite body just so it can like use the animations to like fly around and shit. You know what I mean? Otherwise, I gotta make new animations, and I am not that. I'll be there one day. I'll be there in like a year, but not like a professional, just like decent. I'll be like a beginner noob in a year, and then hopefully in 2 years I'll be pretty good, and then hopefully in 3 years I'll like have something like on my portfolio, or like maybe in 2 years hopefully. But you know, I'm just being realistic. So shit takes so long. I'm trying to get like I'm trying to get good at like more things, but I also need to wrap up like some stuff, and you know, this like I'm not gonna give up on this mod, but man, sometimes I really feel like I don't know, I just need to take like breaks and work on like more portfolio or some other shit. But yeah, I don't know. I've just been kind of like, yeah, like lately I've been really rethinking stuff where it's like, okay, I decided that like I'm like, what can I do that's custom that I can actually use for this mod, so I don't like take like many years to finish it, you know what I mean? And I was like, I think I'm gonna use this mod as like an opportunity to like make something that I can put in my portfolio, because I could technically put this mod in it, but I don't know, I wouldn't really. It's really hard to like put something like a mod in a, you know, because it's like pointing out what you did and didn't do and stuff. It's just kind of like a little more difficult in a mod. But yeah, I kind of want to just start working on that after I put the alpha out. Like basically I was thinking about making Prometheans from scratch with like kind of like the Halo Infinite art style. Trying that at least. I'm not like really great at like optimizing models for gameplay or anything, but so I would have to learn that as well. But I mean, I'm like decent. I know like just pretty basic techniques, though. You know, I've gotten stuff to like work well in the game. I just not like the best at it at all. But yeah, right now I'm just like kind of. I was like, you know what? I'm not using just the Reach Elites, for example. But what I am doing is I am like basically I'm gonna like combine the Halo 4 and Reach. Like, so basically, like, look, they're all gonna look the same, right? Some will be a little bigger than the other elites. But like I'm thinking about putting in different AI, but the only thing holding me back is like assassinations. I would have to like port all the assassinations if I wanted it to be perfect, you know what I mean? And that would be like so annoying. So like what I might do is like for this I'm just using a Reach Elite because I need it to fly, you know what I mean? But luckily there's not really like if it's just a boss, like it won't really matter if I can't assassinate him because he's up in the air and you won't really be able to anyways. So I don't know. Like I'm thinking about using Reach AI. Basically, again the only thing that's holding me back is like it'd be weird when you just can't assassinate some of them, you know, which honestly sucks. I wish there was a way to like get like the Reach like animations and like sync them up to like the Halo 4. I don't know. Everything's so hard. Everything takes so long. It's not fair. that's like the struggle of modding. Actually, just because the assassinations, I don't know. Maybe I won't use them. I'm just kidding. This just made me realize that. Maybe I should close some of these. I don't know. I might end up just doing a poll. Like, would you guys, people prefer to have Reach AI in it as well, with just out assassinations on the smaller guys? But I don't know. At least it'll work for the boss fight, though. Alright, that's probably good enough. It's probably fine, to be honest. Alright, now I need to do the forearms. Forearms. So not a forearm. Guess not. Left forearm. Alright, let's paint that. Did you see how everyone's really excited for the new campaign Evolved today? Bro, I swear. I swear, half the time the Halo community reacts to information it's not even new. Like, first they're reacting to the leaks that Suraja posted, which I mean, like I'm all for archiving, so I think it's nice to upload that stuff and kind of showcase. It'd be cool to look back at in the in the future. But then it's like it's just been uploaded like 10 times by like different people, including him. I think at certain certain points, and people are acting like it's new, and then people are Rebs does the post to Glenn Israel, like what happened with him or whatever, and it's like we already knew like basically something just like this happened, but for some reason, even though we already basically knew this, it's like everyone's again acting like it's like nothing really new was revealed this past week, but somehow like I guess it's just more confirmed. But it's just like I don't know, I get so tired of being a Halo fan. Like I fucking swear, dude. Shit's hilariously sad. But yeah, I just decided that I just gotta stop caring about stupid shit, and I don't know. If things end up being well, then great. But if not, then whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Alright, so let's see how this turns out. Hopefully his arms aren't going to be crazy. Export. Sometimes I don't understand the Halo community. Yeah, they're just, I don't know, it's like they're all, sometimes I feel like the community's like in like, there's like two like grave minds, right? Like I'm not trying to be like related to Halo when I say this, but there's like two grave minds, and they're like polarizing like grave minds and they all like say the same fucking thing, but in different accounts, and they're all just spewing the same nonsense, but in different ways, and it's like, there's like, I don't know. That's what I feel like the Halo community is on Twitter. It's just like two, like, really polarizing sides saying like either really overly simpy types, stuff, or very like hateful stuff. And there's no middle ground anymore with that type of shit. There's never people that are like, playing devil's advocate or questioning things. Everyone's just kind of like, no matter what side they're on, it's like the same on both sides. It's like, you know what I mean? Kind of feels like politics almost. Like it's just I hate that type of shit. It just gets so old. Like I'm like, dude, I just want to fucking like see cool Halo shit, and that's why I mod, I guess. That's why I like watching like Rejected Shotgun and shit like that, because you can kind of like separate yourself from that and pretend it doesn't exist, because honestly, like it's probably way better for your mental health anyways to do that. Just kind of like focus on your own shit. It looks like his right arm, what is that, his elbow? Is that coming from his arm? Yeah, I think so. But yeah, like, I don't know. And I've been finding so much like happiness in other games besides like Halo. And honestly, I kind of feel the same about I hate to say it, but I kind of feel the same about the Marathon and Destiny community. Like, God. And they're like having like a civil war or something, it seems like. like most of the Destiny like hardcore fans hate that the Marathon's there, and then they're also like, Sony's at a point where I think they're gonna force them to choose like one only or something, and I don't know, it's just so crazy over there, and I'm kind of like, all right, I'm gonna just avoid that area too. So I've just been like focusing on other games that don't really have so much of that. But then I realized like so many communities are like that actually. Even like Arc Raiders is like that. Like the community is really torn because like they haven't added any new maps yet, and people are just bitching, and I'm like, I think that problem is like so many people, they need to just like not have one thing or that they focus on, like, like have a few games, never like put all your chips in one game, because I just feel like it's so much easier when you kind of bounce between shit and have like a nice, because like if you get tired or burn out on one community or one game or one anything, you can kind of bounce between them. But at the same time, like, I don't know, man, lately I just feel like there's so much of that going on with everything. It gets so old. I just want to, like, enjoy myself, you know? I just want things to be good again. But then again, were they ever really good? Weight paint. Alright, so what are we looking at? His right arm, it looks like... Can he get down here, Elite? You know what, let me spawn him real quick. Because I need to get a better look at this guy. Objects. Characters. I think it's just Elite. Why do you have that? Okay, so his... Why is his forearm all fucked? It looks like it's broken. Right forearm. Okay. Did I spell that right? BR forearm. Oh! Wait, I never made a forearm. Oh! Bruh, how did I not make a forearm? Like, what the fuck? I thought I did. Whatever. I'll just make it. Make it. Did I not? Or maybe I just did one. I don't know. Forearm's pretty easy because it's a little solid arm piece right here anyways. It doesn't look like it'll even bend that much. This is making his arm gonna be really nice and sturdy. Try to zoom in and get a little less. Those. Nice. Let's see here. Hell yeah! Alright, now I'll do the same thing with this. Alright. Cool, cool. I think it'll be alright now. Yeah, brother, we cooking! Alright, let's see this arm fixed. Come on. Come on, you got this, Elite. Come on, Elite, you got this, brother. Come on, Elite. Let's go. Was it going? Okay, it's going. Why is it taking so long? There it is. Alright, the moment of truth. Yeah, it looks a little better. Oh! Well, the mouth is a little crazy. I'm surprised the Reach Elite matches up to this rig at all. Look, I could work at Halo Studios because I got the Infinite body on the Reach rig. Whee! I'm just kidding. Now I need to give him some less bones in his mouth. But just honestly, are they even gonna be talking? Maybe I should just take those bones and make them normal. So it looks like the tips don't even have those bones, so. Just the tips, so there's no lower three. Let's see what there is though. Let's see what there is. Oh wow, it's just lower 1 all the way through, baby. Okay, that's well, I can handle that. I can handle that. These old models are so simple. Only use like 1 bone for like the whole fucking mouth. That's crazy. That's crazy. That will never be acceptable to today's standards. What is going on again? Is it doing that thing? It's doing that thing, isn't it? No, never mind. It's working. Cool. Okay, so we don't need that. Lower 1 is just the whoa. Looks really poorly painted. Just the whole damn jaw, so fuck it. Good. Tricky thing is like painting without hitting other pieces of the mesh. All right. God damn, hitting these fucking vertices is a pain in the ass. Where is it? Whatever. If it's blue, it's probably not gonna do shit to it anyways. Alright, cool. We got a lower one here. Oh my god. Is it the same all the way through? I guess I should check just in case. Yeah, it's pretty much all the way through now. Those big ass, goofy ass looking elite. Yeah. All right. Next. God damn, these teeth are nice and red. Mm-mm. Alright, that's good enough. Good enough for me, eh? Alright! Oh. A little bumpy, but it'll do. Oh, wait. Alright, that should fix his face from looking all stupid. Stupid looking face. Oh, there it goes. Yeah. Oh, why did his face get messed up again? That's so weird. If there's like two shaders named the same thing, that's why. Bro, I'm so fucking lit about this remake, bro. I'm so excited, brother. I'm just kidding. I mean, honestly, like, I'm not gonna hate. Like, I'll play it, even if it's a shit show at Microsoft Fest. I'll still play it, and at that point, I'll actually judge it. Like, I just like it being an Unreal, man. I just hope it performs like all right. I hope it isn't like stuttering and fucking. I hope there is. If I can turn them off, hopefully I can turn them off. But like, like half the issues I have with Unreal isn't really like the fact that it's like Unreal looks like every other. I feel like you can totally make an Unreal game that doesn't look like every other Unreal game. But I also feel like as long as I could take away the things that bug me about it, like I just hope. What I really hope for is like that they kind of tried a little harder with making it have like a little more of CE's identity, you know what I mean? Like, the Forerunner structures were my biggest gripe, but then also just like like the Marines and shit, like they didn't have arm pads, and I'm assuming they haven't added them. And I'm like, instead of like working to add the same ones from Halo Infinite, like why not, like I just wish they would kind of like kit bash or like use something that looks like I've seen so many people use Infinite stuff and make like really CE looking Marines, and I'm like, they could literally do the same thing because they have those models too, obviously. And I'm just like, I just wish they like put in that little extra effort to make it feel like it's not simply an asset flop. Like, I'm not saying they need to make all brand new assets from scratch and put all their budget into that. They don't have to. They already have the assets. They just need to use them right. You know what I mean? But in the end though, I don't know. Like, I'm not. Let me turn this down a little bit. I'm not sure if it's even like I think from what I've seen so far, I think I'll be glad to play it. I'm a Halo fan, but obviously, I would change a lot of stuff about it too at the same time. You know what I mean? And I think the problem with that is almost anyone, no matter what happens, no matter how it comes out, almost everyone is going to have like a handful of things that they can nitpick or they can change, which is fine. That's why I'm like, I don't expect it to be perfect for anyone. I just hope it's fucking like, I just hope it feels like it's just, I just hope it doesn't feel cheap, I just hope they put like hard work into it and it really shows. You know what I mean? I think just simply being in this new high fidelity engine won't be enough for that. I think they need to like make sure they actually like cook with this, and like that they. It's like I get like Halo might be an easy money grab, being like a remake. Everyone likes Halo, the first 3 games a ton, but like I just hope that like they realize if they actually like really make these games feel special again, or something, that it'll reflect that way. And even all this bad press and negativity in the scene right now, and and the whole Halo scene, and all that, like even with that, like I don't really care about that as long as the product that they fucking put out like bangs and it's a really great product and it's amazing and I have a great time, then that's what I care about. If all these people bitching that got fired or used to work there, maybe they sucked. I don't know. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they were like the last good fucking employees there and they just had enough. I don't know which one it is. But the thing is, I'm just gonna wait until it comes out. I will say I have pretty low hopes because the fact that like if they're gonna release it earlier than later, sooner than later, it really makes me feel like they didn't probably do everything as much as they could, do as much as they could. You know what I mean? Because like obviously they want to avoid GTA's release window, but like having to force it out earlier, even if it was planned or possible already, I feel like they should still take the time they had. It's just gonna show. Like even the demo they had for it so far, it had terrible performance. It stuttered. Whenever I saw like General Heat's gameplay on the Xbox, like older, I think he was playing on an older Xbox because he had I think he had access to it, and it looked really, really bad. Like it being on a high-end Xbox, it looked like it wasn't optimized at all for like the older one or whatever. Or maybe I could be wrong, but like he had some pictures that looked like they were on like basically the very low settings, and it was on an Xbox. So I was like, ugh. I'm like, I don't know if one's like an S. Maybe he had. I think it's on S and X. So maybe he had an S. I don't know. I don't know what it was, but I was like, damn, dude. So like, I don't know. There's like a lot of things, and then the physics and stuff. Like, a lot of the things in the engine just didn't work. Like a lot of that shit people won't even notice. Like, is it? No, it's not. I was gonna say my background. I have Halo campaign involved shit. Dude, there's like this image. Actually, let me just go to it, and I can show you what I'm talking about. There's this image, and that shows like what happens like in the game, and it's something that like like when Spartans and characters in the game like walk around, they have like a they basically have where's the folder that I'm using? Hold on, sorry. Uh, where is it? No, it's not it. Sorry, but basically like what I'm trying to say is there's shit that doesn't work in the game engine. But like your feet don't touch the ground and pit, and they don't like basically they're supposed to hit the ground and then move to the angle of the terrain. Now that doesn't even work. And then the suspension on the warthogs and stuff didn't work, and that's why they made it so low, I think, and made that weird warthog that had no like that had like air tires, and I think it's because the suspension wasn't working. Fuck, where did I put all these fucking things? Where is it? What the fuck? I'm so dumb. Oh, I can't remember where I put all this shit. This is the wallpaper. It was probably this. Nah, it's not. Fuck. Oh well. There's like a folder where I had all those images. But yeah, I don't know. Like, there's so many things that were bugging me, and then the AI, like I don't know. I guess they're pathfinding or something because of that new terrain, and again not connecting to the engine as perfectly as it should. Like they were like kind of dumb. They just stood there and shit. Like, they just basically like they can fix that before release, but will they? We'll find out. That's why I'm like I'm hoping the game's amazing. Like, I'm hoping it's fucking. There's a possibility it could be. People can cook. I don't know how this abstract. The company that's really developing it is Abstraction. They did the Unreal Engine. They did. I think they did. What was it? They did the port for Oblivion. I was fine with that. The performance was a little shit, but I was on PC and it handled it. It just I'm sure it probably could have been better though. But I thought that was fine, like in the improvements weren't like they didn't ruin anything. But I think the biggest problem with this remake is sorry, but I haven't even replied to your comments yet. But I think the biggest thing is like the art maybe. Like it looks like a lot of the issues going on at the studio are related to artists, and like I'm wondering if this is like a good or bad thing. Like, were they having issues because the art style looks more like Halo 4 and 5 with the Foreigner shit? Like I don't know. Like, I just hope that the new Halo games don't all look like fucking Halo 4 or 5. I mean, obviously, it looked like okay, I'll be honest. It looks like a mix of Halo Infinite and Halo 5 or something. It wasn't all the way to that in that direction, but it definitely felt like a little like that. It definitely looked like they were having issues trying to get the like Forerunner stuff. And I'm not talking about making it look like Halo CE. I'm just saying like it looked like Halo 4 and 5. It didn't look like Halo CE, which is kind of shitty. But like, it also didn't look like Halo Infinite exactly either, which kind of, to me, was probably the best they've ever done for a Halo game, especially the art. I thought the art was honestly, like, really, really good. That's why I was like, damn, like, obviously they should at least have that as a baseline for the art going forward, and that's why flipping assets isn't terrible, but be smart, Like, if you got shoulders in the game already that they can swap the existing ones out for, for the characters, they have like leg plates and stuff, and you can make it actually look pretty much how it needs to be without making any new models. That's why I'm just like, I hope they at least do that. To me, that's like the bare minimum. Otherwise, I'm gonna probably like complain a lot and be like, and then just probably like, I bet there's gonna be a whole bunch of mods where people will replace all the existing models with new ones. Sorry, I went ADHD on you guys. Sometimes, sorry, let me catch. Yeah, I feel similar. I think Lumen looks kind of bad. They are going to do that actually. They are going to modify a little the models. Yeah, I just hope they make it like, again, like they can bring in, like, I don't even think the whole Elite model needs to change, for example. Like doing maybe shoulder pads, maybe a helmet, maybe like you can modify the existing like forearm stuff so that it has those orange bulb, glowing things from CE. Maybe they can use the same, helmet and then just put like a visor over it so it looks like the Halo CE like visors the elites had on, where they like were black and they had like white eyes or some shit. Like it would be really fucking gnarly to see that. But all they would have to do is like they would just add like a little update to the existing model for that. For that, in my opinion, that would make the biggest difference if they did that. You know what I mean? Like, I just feel like that would, if you're thinking about like doing the littlest work for the biggest impact, I think that would be it. Like, obviously, I wish they had like brand new everything. Everything's new and better and just in the same art style as it should be. But I'm just saying, like, if I'm thinking realistic and what they can save money on, and while they have multiple projects going on, you know what I mean? Like, I think they could like pull off some nice shit, just like modders and people in like the Halo archive do. When they kit bash it and all that crap, and even people that do like those renders and take pictures and shit. Like, I think that like we could do all right if we just like I don't know. I think they just have to be aware of what they have, and like they have like they have like the pieces like to the puzzle. They just need to put it together. You know what I mean? Wait. Oh, okay. I was like, where am I? All right. So. Oh, okay. That's what I was doing. I need to get his proper bitmap. So I was so ADD. So in here, I need head. This is the right head right here. So that'll be head, eyes is right here. Neck is right here. Now let's bring that back in. But yeah, that's how like my rant is. Like, obviously, like I'm not gonna, I don't know. There's a lot of people that are like, oh, we're fucked, or they were just kind of hoping for it to fit. Like, there's a lot of dudes out there that are like obviously like just waiting for things to fucking go bad so they can come out of the woodworks and say shit, which is like whatever, whatever. I don't like it. It is what it is. There's people like that in every side for everything, I guess. But yeah, like, oh, there's his head. There's his face. That looks better. But yeah, like, I don't know. I just hope, like, I'm just trying to be positive at this point. I'm just gonna be like, you know what? There's other great games I could fucking pour my, like, self into. So if they keep fucking up, then it is what it is. You know what I mean? It's really annoying too, because like I think Halo Studios constantly, the one thing about them, like I respect them like in this and that, but also like sometimes I feel like they also only really get along with people that totally never say anything negative, and it's so fucking hard with them. If it was like Bungie or something, I would be like, whatever, like, you know, like they had bigger plans and they still did a great job, you know. But like with them, it's like, damn, dude, every time, like, they had so much potential. It's like they're playing baseball. They got every fucking player on base every fucking like round or whatever, but they never got anyone in like home. You know what I mean? That's what it feels like whenever they do shit. Like they're like, oh my god, they're doing so good, and then you're like, no, fuck. You know, it's like they're always so fucking close, and in some way, like the reason why I say that is like in Halo like 5, I actually thought they made a great game. I just don't think it was a great Halo game. You know what I mean? And the campaign was kind of shitty, but like the multiplayer, I was like, well, really impressed. But then I was like, dude, if this was just like Halo, then it would be so much better, and if the story wasn't dumb. But then like with Halo 4, I was like, okay, like the story's all right. You know, the multiplayer like took time to like kind of get fun, and I kind of didn't play it honestly at all, and I don't know, you know, it looked bad, but at the same time, like if they just had like if they didn't just change fucking everything, why they had to just change everything? You know, it's the same thing with the Halo TV show. Why do they have to fucking change everything? Just fucking make the Halo TV show. Holy fuck. You know, like they just always have to do something like that. And then with Halo Infinite, it's like, oh my god, they finally got the like identity kind of back. You know, I'm happy with how it looks. And the story was like kind of, I could tell they were like almost not going to make anything about the precursors and this and that, and it probably went in a few directions, but like now it is about the precursors, which is cool. But at the same time, like, I don't know, their stories are like so, it's like every game that comes out, so much terrible shit happens at their studio. By the time another game comes out, it's like all different people, so it just feels different, and the story's totally different and non-connected. You know what I mean? Like the people that made this story, like they're all gone, you know, and the people that like made it so unique from compared to the other Halos, like they had really specialized knowledge and stuff. So like if you actually wanted this to be like a Halo Infinite, to have like the exact type of game where like they had the same type of cutscenes and the way they like you know shot everything, and you know, I'm not saying that's what you would want, you know, but if that is like now that's not an option, you know, like unless they imitate it, or but it's, you know, that dude was like Dan Chose, you know, like they can't, I don't think anyone, you know, like he was great, but like I'm not even sure if he was like his style was the best for Halo either. But at the same time, like, you know, it just sucks because like I just feel like we're never gonna have consistent feeling Halo again, and it won't just feel like, oh, this is a Halo game, it's pretty good, and then the next one gets better and better and better, and it just felt like that's what they should have been doing. But like they're like taking too many risks, and also just like they're just doing too fucking much in general. Okay, I need to get the fucking biped set up right now. But yeah, sorry, I could ramble about that shit. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I try not to, but yeah, once I get going, it goes. I'm just kidding. Alright, this is the Ranger AI up here. Show. I need to get functions from this one. Okay, so I need the health bar, and then I also need like to make his shield and stuff behave properly, because I think it's using reach stuff, which is cool and all, but let me see, would any of this be bad to copy and paste? I think I could just copy and paste this shit, to be honest. Yeah, I think I can. It's nothing's directly specific about it. It seems like Halo's curse or something. Yeah, it really does. Like, I feel like I don't know, I just feel like it's not that, like, it's like they already knew what they needed to do to at least be successful. Maybe not, like, it's like they were trying to, like, find ways to go even further beyond, you know, but then it like backfired, you know, like it's like they're like, oh, now that we, you know, I don't know, like, well, I don't know what they were thinking, like, Like it was already very successful and very like there was nothing about like if there was shit that people all, like unanimously like hated about the game or whatever they could have just like you know fixed that. But like I don't know, like I just feel like it wasn't like that. So it's like why'd they change? Like I get changing a few things, but like they changed so much. It doesn't make sense. Why would they do this? Oh wait. Okay. I think I did it backwards, but that's good. Fuck. You know what? That's fine. I could just copy it. I did it backwards. I knew I was doing that. That's fine. I'll just do that. Same thing. Wait, what the? There we go. Save. Probably need to erase it on my other one before I forget. Yeah, let's do that. Damn it. Have it back up. Actually, I do. Let's see. $12. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to delete these ones. I don't need them on this one. Alright, so now let's see what happens. Why is it? It's kind of funny. I'm not using this, but like it's just funny how it came out like that. I'm surprised that actually matches up that much because the armor's not set up for this body at all, but it actually matches up without it being set up at all. A little bit, not perfectly. I was hoping that would be one I could look at. Let's get that effect changed out. If I double it? What if I double it? Why is it still doing that? Maybe I have to reload it. Oh, wait. Maybe it's their blood or something. Okay, that's probably why. Material effects. Just still these. Okay. Is that the problem? Needle rifle. What is that? I'm straight up using like the same exact settings from Reach just because I was having so much error. Okay, that's the blood. I need to do that. Where is? Oh fuck, render model. I like how there's still like reach effects, but it just has to put reach. I basically just need to put reach on those, and then it is the right one. That's fine. Okay, that's probably everything. Wait, I can still see that shit. Maybe I might need to reload it. Why is it still doing that? Why is it doing that? God damn it! God damn it, man! You know what? Yeah. Oh. Oh. Let's see what happens in that. Goes in there. Curious. Curious. Where the fuck? Where's all the shit that I just had? Oh, wait, what? Oh boy. I'm gonna reload this real quick too, just in case that's not. Just in case I have to see the effects change. So I'm like, where is that coming from? Oh. Ruby of Blue has a new video out. Ruby of Blue, Ruby of Blue. I'm just gonna lay like this for a few hours. I'm just kidding. Whoa, I love the green screen. It's the Master Chief screen because it's green. That's what 343 would say. I'm just kidding. I just hope that all their Halo gear and crap in the future isn't all just green shit with 117 on it. Like, I'm like, well, it's like the least appealing part of the Halo aesthetic. Yet I still bought a damn green ass robe that makes no sense. Like, there's like a visor in the hood. Like, it's just honestly silly as hell. TBH. It looks more like a, I don't know, like I'm like the Grinch or something. Loading forever. Wait, that's the wrong side. Loading forever. My contacts are kind of drying me out. Whoa! Oh!
Launch initiated.
Hell yeah, asshole.
Get down there.
Why are you doing that? What? Like, what is that? Why does it break? And what's wrong with his hand? I think I fucked up the marker on his hand. Why can't I melee? My button's like broken. I think when I just adjusted the markers, it fucked it up. Why is there not more unused? Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Damn it. God damn it. Let me actually see where the last one was. I just want to make sure that part isn't fucked up. Health. Nameplate. At least these are important, so. Alright, hopefully that fixes his arm shit or whatever the fuck. Seems right. kill me!
Chief, you need to find the missile controls. There's the launch station. Launch initiated. Great! The blast door's jammed. The missile won't fire until it's cleared. Get down there. Sorry.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Why is he doing this?
Over here.
Why? Why? Oh my god, I hate this shit so much. Why is he doing it? I think that just happens sometimes, which is really annoying. Kind of need to figure out like how I can avoid that. It don't make sense.
Great! The blast door's jammed. The missile won't fire until it's cleared. Get down there.
Why the fuck is he doing that? Bro, why is he doing this shit? What's up, Joe the Assassin? I'm so confused. Like, why does he randomly just break? He just breaks. Are you eating the Captain Crunch? Crunching the Captain? Captain the Crunching? What the fuck? Why is he doing that? Is it because of the markers? Maybe it is. Maybe I need to undo it. Fuck. How about this? I'm just gonna delete all these except for shield. Health. Delete all those. Then oh, nothing. Nothing. Well, it doesn't just do the markers. How ridiculous. I'm getting scammed. That is exactly what I'm eating. The all berry one. Oh my god. Are you just eating this for breakfast or for lunch, dinner, for lunch, dinner, for the dinner? You just woke up. What the heck? Where do you even live at? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Some people wake up at 3 p.m. Some people just be living that life. Man, I used to wake up like that at my old job, or even worse, actually. Okay, I guess it's not so bad. Probably just like not even that late there. Not even that late, mate. Alright, is it working? Is it working or is it broken forever? That's what I want to do. Bro, what the fuck is going on? Oh, did it not even do anything? Because I wait. That's why. To make all these fucking parented. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is everything so hard? Oh my god. Everything's so hard. Oh my god. Pick that shit up, motherfucker. That's right. Motherfucking Ali. What the fuck? What the fuck? Bruh, how did I break so hard? Ugh. Why is everything so hard in the modding world? With the modding peeps, it's just everything sucks with the modding. I'm just kidding. Okay, wait. Why? 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 I just want to cry. You ever just want to cry sometimes? Like a little baby. From the power of Grayskull! ¿Dónde conocen? No, wait, it's probably because. Why is everything... Why? What happened? Alright, what I need to do then is take these. And take... Yeah. Basically. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, over there. Oof. Oof goes the oofer. Are you an oofer 1 or an oofer 2? That's what I want to know. Ooh, wait, why didn't I freaking keep the nameplate? Oh my god. I hate my life. I fucking am so stupid, bro. I'm so stupid. What's wrong with me? I'm so stupid. Huh. Kinda wants something to sizz up on. What should I get? I'm just kidding. I don't know. I feel like I've had too much energy shit today. But I won't mind. Maybe I'll have something else. Where the fuck? Oh, that's the wrong one. I'm silly. I'm a silly goose. What was that? Why are you broken? Why can't I get rid of that frickin' effect? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Oh my god. Hell. Chill. Gameplay. Okay, just you guys. What the fuck? sir. Please. Release date? What the fuck is a release date? Should get 2 number 9s, number 9 large, and number 6 with extra dip. What the fuck? Number 2. How much are you eating? And a large solder? Put the master tree from the solder? I'm kind of hungry now too, though. I don't know what to eat. I'll have to make something later. Oh. Alright. Let's fix that stupid thing. God damn it. Shield down. It's using the same one. So, this is the effect. That has to be the effect afterwards, not the actual burst. Maybe it's using. This. see how it goes without it. That's probably all I need to do. Actually, I'm just going to copy these in general. That'll probably do it. No! No! Still nothing, dude. Weird. What you doing, Jakey doggy dog? Jakey dog? Jakey, wakey, Jakey. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see how those look. Maybe if I just make this. Got my fucking contacts. What is? Why does he still have that effect? Did I like delete an effect? Does everything do that? Am I tripping? Like, must have deleted something? Why the fuck does that delete? That's weird. It must be the markers. Still does that. Why? Why? I don't know. So, how do I get this to work? All right. I'll be back. 1 second. I'm gonna get some food. Food in the room. Shaw. God damn it. Alright. It's Zophie. Zophie the Loafy.
Chief, you need to find the missile control. Launch initiated. Rick, the blast door's jammed. The missile won't fire until it's cleared. Get down there.
Move, bitch! Why aren't you moving, bitch? Why the fuck are you moving? Move, motherfucker! Why is it that when I use this one it doesn't fucking float? Is it? Oh, I think I know why now. It's a setting in that biped. Something in the biped that for that one that's missing. It's like I think there's just a flying flag. Fly! Let me see if that's all that was. It's like there's something wrong with each one of them. Like it's like god damn it. Oop. I got rough and metal, but the fuck do I have no AO? What are you talking about? What do you need for an ORN map? Roughness. It's just AO roughness metal. You can basically just use the like RG red green, the red and green channels of the normal map and just like overlay them, and then honestly that'll be a good enough AO map in my opinion.
Chief, you need to find the missile.
Just make sure that they're, you know, if they go from that, just make sure the color range is like right. So it's like white to like, you know, the shade of the shadow.
There's the launch station. Launch initiated.
Just try to make sure that it's not like gray or some shit. That's that because like whenever you can generate them from like displacement, or you can use them. You can generate one using a 3D model, but sometimes it's weird though. That's still not moving. Wait, maybe. That's so weird. The other version works fine. That's what I don't get. That's so weird. Oh well, I'm just gonna put it back. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, where is it? Oh, here it is. All right. Ranger biped. Hell yeah. Yeah, you could probably automate like form maps. And like you can pretty much get the roughness and metal pretty much from a specular, but it might not like look amazing, but you can kind of like fuck with the settings and get like pretty good results. Like one of them you basically like invert, and the
Chief,
other one you just
need
like
to find the missile controls.
adjust the levels or something. Like specular, you can almost get like metal out of that, but you can just adjust it so that it's not all as
There's the
metallic
launch
as a
station.
specular map would be.
Launch initiated.
Context. Kill it. I honestly just need to get some new glasses. My glasses are so fucking old. I had newer ones, but they like broke. I just like stopped getting them. Why? Why are you freaking sliding around? Why does he do that? Why does he like break and then he just works? It's so like goes up a lot. Like it's so strange how this like it literally breaks and it starts working like without even doing it. It's like there's like one animation that stops the rest from halfway.
Chief, you need to find the missile controls. There's the launch station.
Sucks.
Launch initiated.
It's always like one step away from what I want things to be. Like everything was.
Hey, the blast door's jammed. Their missile won't fire until it's cleared. Get down there.
Engage them, push!
I think it's just like
Lay on the ground and stay tight!
so
Hey, Bubba! Engage! Athletic weakling!
I wish I could get the effects to look normal. Hmm.
Jakey. Jakey, woo woo. No, 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 Jakey.
Mm. 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 Oh my god! Bro. This leftover pasta's the shit.
Chief, you need to find the missile controls. There's the launch station. Launch initiated. Hey, the blast door's jammed. The missile won't fire until it's cleared. Get down there.
Let's go get him.
What is it doing?
There he is.
Bro. I'm about to just end it all. Like, what the fuck? Why can't it use it? It's like it's not. I feel like it's not inheriting it. Now you're working. No, just decides like, oh, I'm gonna work now, blah blah blah. It's ridiculous. Like, why can't you just always fly around like just like that? It might just happen to not spawn in the tank. I think that's what this is about. The animation.
Jakey, what are you doing?
jammed. The missile won't fire until it's cleared. Get down there.
Over here. He's so dumb. Why is he so dumb? Why are you so dumb? The fuck? He just got that. I don't know what happened, but he died. Well, so much for that guy. Just kidding. Ugh, whatever. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Everything's just like so stupid. All right, I'm gonna go wash my hands. All right, already. Well, I don't know, man. This shit's so ridiculous. I just want to make it look and play good, but it won't. Ugh. What should I do? Hmm. I think that was actually what I needed over there. Let's try this. I think the turning fucks it up. That's why it's like might be part of the reason. Yo, what's up, Able to Oyster? How goes the Ranger hustle? Yeah, sorry, I just saw the messages. Man, I don't know. I'm like, like though, it's whenever it's the last things you're trying to do before like you finish like or get to a certain point where you're like, like it feels like a milestone kind of. It's like all this stuff I want to do before I just upload it, like is taking like 10 times longer than I wanted it to, because it's like I'm like almost there, but I don't even know if I can completely get stuff to work, kind of thing. Like it didn't even work in Reach or 4, but I'm still trying to get to work, kind of thing. And it's like kind of working. It's just kind of fucked up, just a little bit fucked. But it's like it's annoying because it's just like if I'm thinking of ways to try to avoid it from being like finding out if I can actually do something about it or what. I'm trying to consider like all the best options on how to like handle this last area, but I don't know. It's everything's kind of like, oh, I can almost get it to work, but no. It's like so annoying. Did you see the Halo? Your Halo animals? I don't think I saw your progress on Halo mods. Here, I could check it out. I know this shit's gonna load forever. I think I'll have time just to go and check it out while it's loading. You said, I think I've seen this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I kind of like those. I mean, I like how they're like, kind of specular. They're something feel. I think it's just because it's really red on that one. But yeah. I don't know if it looks like it's too much of something, but at the same time, I do kind of like how it looks, or like what you're going for, kind of. I like how this looks, even though like Carbine's, you made it look pretty good for like being older, because I know that thing kind of sucks. So like, it's kind of hard to make things look kind of good when they're like that, but honestly a lot of the PBR bitmaps on top of it help. I don't know if you're using them. I feel like the bump map on it though, like the repeated bump map kind of helps too. It kind of makes it look just different in general, but also better. It kind of makes me wish like they didn't like change the Carbine that much. Like it's like they did actually, compared to other stuff, they didn't change it that much. But at the same time, like I still wish it was like, I kind of just wish they like did the same style with a lot of stuff. I think, did you make that like more like the focus beam or something? I think normally it's like it's like like hard. It kind of works normally. I don't even know. I think it like normally hardly impacts or something. Let's put my headphones on too, just in case. I think they sound good though, right? Or I don't know. I just put my headphones on. These shaders are all right, but honestly, like I stopped using them because I got sick of that like underglow thing it does. Because like, and no matter what lighting it's in, it like has this weird glow, and I ended up, at first I like really liked it, and then I got really sick of it. Even it's like it doesn't look bad, but it, I kind of like that. It's like a little like harsh, but at the same time, like I like the like way like it's like I like what you're going for, but it kind of seems like it's a little. I don't know if the values are just like amped up or that's just Halo 2A or what. I like that at least better than the bump maps. I'll say it like that. Like I don't really like the bump maps on the original one as much. I don't know. Maybe I just got tired of it. I just also like the shiny reflectivity of that, you know, of the one you did. At least, especially on the shell. If this and this have the same material, I would like separate it so that you know what I mean. So that like you can like make that like maybe not as intense. I don't know. Like I feel like the shell kind of pulls off that intense look a little bit because it could be kind of like a different material. You know what I mean? Than something that looks kind of like just metal. It could be like some sort of fancy Covenant alloy that makes that everything's hyper reflective. That's actually like why like I made mine so like saturated and reflective, because I mean like I just think for cubbies it's a cool idea. Yeah, I'm the same. I feel you on the exaggerated colors. Hold on. I feel you on the exaggerated colors and like and all that kind of. I kind of dig that too a little bit. Same with the styling. But yeah, that's how old Bungie stuff was. But also, that's how like it kind of reminds me of what they're kind of going for with like some of this stuff in like or the early Halo CE stuff. It was like really reflective in a way. But at the same time, it's like it was hard to like see exactly how it would be because it, you know, just because the, you know, how old it is and stuff. At the same time, like I always thought it was like really reflective and shit. Oh man, the song's so loud.
Launch initiated. Rick, the blast door's jammed. The missile won't fire until it's cleared. Get down there.
Why are you doing this? He like does that. At least he didn't do it for too long, but still. Maybe I need to like put some avoidance bubbles up there. I don't know. Maybe I could put this dude on like make him like. Maybe I should make him try to go lower earlier than later. I think that's what I'll do. Put some like a volume avoidance things. Because maybe if he goes low instantly, then he won't get stuck or whatever. He just seems to look and do better when he's like lower. Oh my! I need to get a new controller, man. I don't want to spend money though. My melee button's broken. Yeah. I don't even know if they work. Nothing's really had any real effect with those guys. I could try to mess with them again though. I've like already done that, but then I'm gonna try some more. Like what I was thinking, first volume avoidance hints. Let's try that. I wish I could see this volume. I don't even know if that'll be enough, but probably have to put it like over here more. Yeah, there's already firing positions. But what I think I'm gonna do is just I'm gonna like just fine tune those, and then like I have flight hints that I was like fucking with for a while to trial and error some stuff. Get rid of these. I think this is fine. Where it's at. Just put some, and then his firing positions are all over the place, so I'll just like delete all those. Zone. It's weird because he goes like over here and does stuff, right? And I'm like, there's not even any fucking positions over there. That's like what I was trying to like figure out too. I wonder if I do some of these like round point. Some of these are ground points. I mean, Halo 2 is just so different, you know. Like everything, like this stuff's working fine. You know what I mean? It's just animations. Like they might not just be complete for it. They might just not like be set up well or enough to like work all the way. I'm trying to just get them to keep moving or to avoid doing things, basically. Like, there's a reason why they didn't have this in Halo Reach or Halo 4, even when they had space guys, you know what I mean? Which was like a huge shame, like... Even in... The same thing happens in Reach Evolved, apparently. But, like, I think they have it set up so, like, you don't really see it or something. Because I noticed they'll just kind of fly a little bit. But why are you just gonna be flying all the time? I think. I would make him, I can make him land, but then he, like, his animations don't have, like, I don't know, I think it's because there are, like, different types of animations in Halo Reach, so, like, the transition between landing, it just, like, teleports. Kind of like how in Halo Campaign Evolved, when the Marines get in the Warthog, they literally just teleport, and then they, like, get in. You know what I mean? There's supposed to be, like, a blending animation, but it's like Halo Reach didn't have that set up the right way. Or it's different or whatever. Because I don't think that even happens in Reach. I just think it's not set up the same way, maybe. Could be wrong. I don't know. I'm not trying to go and like spend 9 hours doing stuff though. I'm gonna try to get things working as well as I can, and you know, after that I gotta move on. I don't have time for all this shit. This level is not gonna be the enemy, even though I feel like it will be. Unless I can like make money off something or like put this in my like portfolio in a way that I'm proud of, I'm not gonna spend like an unreasonable amount of time on it. That's why I'm gonna just like, I'm excited to kind of start working on other stuff that I actually can put in my portfolio, and stuff like that, which I'll be able to use for this project too. But I'm gonna start like making models kind of soon, I think. Just because, like, again, like, it'll kind of make the project take longer, but at the same time, I'm not really worried about the project anymore. Like, I'm going to finish it eventually, but there's no point in prioritizing something that's not, like, gonna, you know, really help me as much as other shit. I would love to do that, but unfortunately, I have to, like, do other shit first just so I can like survive. You know, like that's like the biggest problem. Like I wish I just had like unlimited free time to like finish everything perfectly on this mod, but I just don't. I think that's the biggest issue with this mod. It's just too time consuming to do everything the exact way I would want it to be. Kind of wish, like, sometimes I kind of wish someone would like help with certain, or not help, but like take over some of the things, but I don't know at this point. I don't even know how I would manage that. Ugh. Let me start this up real quick. See how this goes with the new changes. Maybe it'll help, maybe. It probably will do the same shit, to be honest. Let's see, fair enough. Would it be possible to take the flight animations from Halo 2 and animation and target them for the current Elite rig? I don't know, I'm sure it'd be possible. Alright, bro, went from Spectre encounter to Wraith encounter, and now it was like Elite Ranger. What are you doing here? As he descended from the sky. Yeah, fair man. I mean, at the end of the day, it's a passion project. No need to do something that you feel like you wouldn't be worth it. I mean, yeah, like I'm gonna do it. People literally expect for me to like remake this game like campaign involved quality or something weird. You know what I mean? It's like it's just I'm just trying to make it better, and like obviously I can make it always be better. I could spend 10 years or get like a huge group of people and like do some crazy huge project, and that would be amazing, but that's just not the current reality kind of thing. And like I kind of just like my current reality is like I'm getting too old. I need to start like actually having stuff ready, so if I want to like actually work somewhere that like I don't know exactly where I would end up working, but even if it's in game dev, but at the same time like I just need to like build things so that I have the opportunity, so when it comes, like the opportunity does present itself, I'll have options or I'll be ready. That's basically where I'm at. Like I basically need to build a better portfolio. I need to start animating shit, because like again, like I would do this shit for TV, for games, for like anything really. And like I just got sick of working in graphic arts and manufacturing industry. It's just like soulless work that also is like terrible for you where I had to work, because I was like in a warehouse and shit, and even when I'm not in the warehouse, I'm like I still have to go and walk through that all the time, and it's just constant fucking chemicals everywhere. It's like God. But yeah, I don't know, I'm just like so ready to like try to start a new chapter in my life. That's kind of like what I'm working on right now. And the mod was always like a side, like a project that I do for my hobby, and it will always be that. But that's why like why I'm gonna start making models that I can use, for the mod, but also like at least these models, if I make something from scratch, I'll be able to put it in like a portfolio, and that's something I'll be able to put on ArtStation. Like I could kind of show this on ArtStation, but I'm not like proud enough about a mod to like present that on ArtStation, and it's really hard to be like, look at what I did. They'll be like, okay, so you what, like it's so hard to like just like point out and look at stuff, because it's like I'm just like adding stuff and replacing stuff and changing things. You know what I mean? Like if I was the one that made this Phantom, for example, I would be so proud of that. You know what I mean? And then I would be able to put it in my portfolio. But instead, I just use someone else's. And I'm like, obviously, I saved a ton of time by not like making that from scratch. But I'm at the point where I'm like, well, I kind of need to make some shit from scratch, because that's really what I would actually do. I mean, I could potentially be a video game generalist somewhere, but that's not like I would do it, but I don't know if that's something I would actually land on, Or I would even work with the team. Honestly, I hope I could find I think it would be ideal to find like an indie team or indie something, and start there. I think that would be cool. Get some experience and get like a product ship, I want to like make some Steam game and like Unreal with some people or some shit, or some other engine. Why is he doing that? Okay, so I think that the animation where he gets out, I think that's fucking it up. So maybe if I just like avoid that, then where even would that be? I'm just gonna go to his squad and then but yeah, that's kind of what my plan is. So after I release this alpha, I'm gonna like kind of focus on some custom models, and then kind of balance between that and like this. But I was just gonna like release like the whole mod basically before I did anything like that. You know what I mean? He's on that VKMT grind set. Yeah, I mean like right now. Like, that's why, I don't know, that's why when people ask me, like, when do you think you're gonna be done, I'm like, dude, I don't know, like, what the fuck would I know? Like, what do I look like, a damn AAA dev team that has like due dates and deadlines. I'm like, man, I don't even have a schedule to do this consistently. I just do it when I can. But yeah, that's why like I'm pretty excited to just like do some other stuff that I can really like. If I actually have some stuff coming out, you know, that I can put in a portfolio, then it doesn't matter what else I'm doing. I really wish like I went back to finish my degree and only have like a year and a half left, but it's like I really wish college actually got you ready for a job. I really wish it wasn't just like some big scam that kind of helps you get a job. Like, it's so annoying. Alright. Where... I'm gonna try to get this dude always plays vehicles. So I got... Maybe I can just like put another... Do I need to put cell? Will cell... Does cell have to do with what, going into Phantom? I don't know. Or do I need it to spawn? Let's just see what this does. Shit, if that works, then I'll... Let's see what that would do. Reach did make some major engine changes, as the movement error I talked about only happens in Reach Onward. Never had any flying NPC issues in 3 or ODST. Yeah, like honestly, it could be something like that. It could just be something like in the engine that causes shit to like kind of go wacky or something, and causes the AI to kind of go dumb or something weird, or the animations. Because the thing is, like, this is apparently this like Byzantine was talking to me about this, and like I could be wrong about what he was saying, but I remember him saying like he actually gave up to an extent on this because of it. Apparently he just freezes in the air, but I'm trying to make it so he just stays moving, or maybe like he just, I don't know. There has to be kind of like a way to kind of guardrail him a little bit, or just to get him like, you know, to do some like because there's like many moments where he's working the whole time, and then like the biggest thing I'm dealing with now is like I think his animation breaks when he flies out of the Phantom. I think if I fix that, then he might only be dumb after that. When are you gonna be done? Are you telling me that this is a solo mod developer working on your free time Canada Concrete release date? And then besides that, like, I mean, like, God, I spent like a whole week trying to make the lighting look better, and I don't know why, dude, but like AO, like I literally changed setting, like, did every type of way to like create AO, you know, and this is the best it comes out, like almost non-existent. And then like it even does that when I like do it with the default lights, you know. So I'm like, and then I'll try default settings or whatever that the people that mod Halo 4 assume they are, and that still doesn't help. But it's also weird because it only seems to really happen on this BSP, which I don't know why. I might mess with the lighting a little bit too to try to like fix it. Or I might revert it to the very original one and see see if I could compare it and, you know, crap like that.
Launch it.
Because even the original one, though, is like a lot brighter than what it looked like on the 360. So I know there's a lot of shit that's just broken in this game from being ported from the 360 to MCC. And that's a whole other bottle of fucking shit. Alright, does he
The
spawn?
missile won't fire until it's cleared.
I don't think so.
Get down there.
Looks like he's not gonna spawn. Oh wait. I think he just spawned up there too.
Keep me safe.
It's like he spawned where he's supposed to. Oh wait, is there two of them? Oh no, that's the other one. Okay. Still spawns. No vehicle. Let's see what that does. Oh wait, wrong one. If I can make it seem like he just flies in, maybe on it by himself without that stupid animation, I don't know. We'll see. It's just like what this stuff has to do something, right? Meanwhile, there's just political science students, so I can imagine Byzantine Romans and Halo resemblance wouldn't matter much on my portfolio. Yeah. Dude, people who don't appreciate the amount of effort that goes into this stuff drives me nuts. Like man, I'm doing this in my free time, and well, I mean exactly. And then like people like come out of nowhere and treat modders like they're like fucking game developers. I'm like, no, dude. The difference is well, one probably has more experience, but they're making like over 100K a year, and I'm fucking doing this for free, you know. And it's on top of my already existing either job or school, or whatever, you know, depending on what I'm doing at the time.
There's the launch station. Launch initiated.
It's like
Great. The blast door's jammed. The missile won't fire until it's cleared.
there's like a marker that makes him like attached to it. I could just delete it and then he'll spawn down here.
Get down there.
But like I feel like I don't want to do it that way. Every time he spawns in that thing, it's like so fucking dumb. He just goes for like, what is this? So annoying. So annoying. Oh my god. I just hate like how all these features are there and they like don't actually do anything. Did these all come from a phantom? I don't know what the best way to do this. Shit. Since you work so much with the Halo 4 tools, do you know why they do that? I think you could just tell them not to. There's like a there's like a tick I've seen like options that say like shoot dead bodies, and then like it's usually checked. I'm pretty sure it's like in the character or style tag or some shit. I forgot. I've seen it. I've seen it though, like recently. I don't know. Which one was? I'm just gonna try something. Ooh. Just try the normal model real quick. And then I can also I think they've always done that shit where they like shoot the dead body in Halo. They've done that in every Halo, I think, right? But like you can just turn it off.
Chief, you need to.
Why is
The
there
missile won't fire until it's
plasma
cleared.
rifle? What is it doing over here? Oh my god. How? Okay. Earlier, sometimes I would get them to spawn like not in the Phantom. I'm trying to remember what actually caused that. Even though like I could probably just figure out a way to I could just probably spawn another squad of just them not in a Phantom. But I'm trying to like I don't know. I'll have to tie into the script, which isn't really hard, but I kind of just wanted to figure out why the fuck that happens. Ugh. Hmm. Oh, you know what? I think I could just make another squad anyways. So, because I could just parent it to this one. I think it just spawns it that way. Let's see. Let's see what it does. It's probably gonna watch it just also spawn in the Phantom. I would like to mod Halo 5 just because it's like the newer engine, and I would honestly just like, I don't know. It would be a nice engine to like. It would be. I would like to do like the same mod as this maybe, but like not. I would probably not even touch the campaign. I would probably just start making like levels that are like, you know, just more Halo looking, I guess. I would port Halo Infinite to it.
You need to find the missile controls.
But then again, like, it's obviously that would take a lot of time, and it's already too late for all that. Even if they released it today, I would probably never have enough time to actually do anything I wanted on it.
There's the launch station.
Unless I just like made a level for it, for like a portfolio. But I don't know. I should probably use game engines that people actually use just in case.
Greg, the blast door's jammed. The missile won't fire
Oh
until
my
it's
god,
cleared.
he isn't gonna
Get
spawn?
down there.
No. 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 That sucks. Ugh. Oh my god, why is everything just so annoying? So sort of. This shit's just so like freaking fun. Initially hidden. What if I try that? What are these for, I wonder? Yeah, it would just be nice to have like a even higher quality, because like this, I could only make like 2 GB maps and like on this game, and the sound. I mean, maybe the sound's better too. No, probably the same. But at least you can like make a modern, modern looking stuff too if you wanted, without like so much limitation. On here you can do a lot, but even the lighting and stuff can get, it would be nice to improve it. I'm sure people would be able to make the Halo 5 materials look even better, and like with the lighting and stuff. They can like restore the beta lighting and first, and then improve it after that.
Launch initiated.
Like Halo 4 can have good lighting, but I don't know. Sometimes in the campaign or like this BSP, like I don't know, man. Like sometimes I just don't get it. Dude, what the fuck?
Great. The blast door's jammed.
Is he invisible?
Fire until it's cleared. Get down there.
I see like the plasma rifle, and then it just. Now he's over there. Bro, why are you running on the air? Oh my god. Maybe it's that initial move distance. Is that on? I don't know. Why does he start running in the freaking air then? It's so stupid. Maybe that's why. Initial move mode fly. Let's get 2 of them. Dude, earlier I had a dude spawning not in the Phantom and dual wielding, and I didn't even mean to do it. Like it's just like something I think. I don't know. Like, dude, there's just so many things that happen. I don't know. I wish there was like an easy guide. Sometimes, like, I do things so, and I swear I didn't even do anything different than I normally do. I don't know. Grab your little buddy and bring him
There's the
down.
launch station.
Before I get off, I want to, like, look at the old lighting and see, like, like how that looks, and I don't know. Like I don't know if the light mapper's being weird or the settings aren't working right. Like why does this always appear over here?
Blast door's jammed. The missile won't fire until it's cleared.
Did I like put a plasma rifle over here? What the fuck?
Somebody watch my back.
Oh, I think it's because I don't know.
Hey!
Oh my god, I need a new controller. Makes me sad. Wonder if I could fix it.
You're weaker than humans.
Laggy ass computer. Alright.
Move forward. Cover me. I'll rip you asunder. That's right. Lay down on the ground. It'll save time.
Did he say lay on the ground? It'll save time. What did he say? Sometimes, like. Why do you have health still? Why does he have health? Hell yeah! Yeah, I don't know. I'm just seeing what I can get to work, but I don't know. This shit's confusing as fuck to me. It's making me want to cry. Oh, I killed myself. I mean, what? Say what? Okay. Who's this guy? Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what I want to do though, real quick? Let's do this. I'm gonna go and check out the old mid maps. I mean, the old light maps on this area. At least to see how it looks in tag test. Wrong one. I just want to see if the ambient occlusion's like even working in that one. I mean, technically they could have baked it. They probably baked these on their old tools, so it would be anyways, even if it didn't work. So I don't know. Fuck. Whoop, whoop. Oh, they're in here. I think. Yeah. It's like these. So let's do beacon. Bow. Oh shit. Oh, kind of pointless actually. Oh, there. Wait, am I missing one? Oh, that's one. Let's see how these go. Uh-oh. I wonder if it'll work if I refresh it.
We need to find the missile control.
Charge!
There's the launch station. Launch initiated. Great! The blast door's jammed. The missile won't fire until it's cleared. Get down there.
Attack!
Oh, you're so useless. Useless! Let me refresh this. Let me see if it looks normal on a refresh. If not, I'll just revert that. I wanted to see, is that, maybe I'm missing part of the light map. Don't know. Oh, hey, Corbin, did you see that MCCUI changed the Halo Mods launcher team that's been able to do it? Honestly, really cool to get a chance. Yeah, I'll try to look at that. Is that like out, or are they just like starting to work on it? Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know. I'll keep trying to fuck with this and find a way to make it just like work fine. I'll just keep messing with it until something like this works alright, and then I'll just make the boss fight actually more, I guess, enjoyable or something. I don't know. It was almost better before I did all this, but then again, I just really wanted him to fly. It's kind of like sad. He's not flying. It's super sad. So. Go. Yeah, it's like between the mod tools and in general though, like if you just go on like Halo 4 on like MCC, there's just so many issues. Like the lighting and shading and cutscenes is fucked up. The sound goes out even without mod tools. Or even without mods, the sound just goes out. Oh, okay. Well, guess gut chamber's back. shit, did I delete the fucking... I think I deleted all of them. No! Controlling Z in a folder is kind of scary, because you just, like, delete them and then they just go away forever. Now they're just not in the folder, I guess. They would be right here. And they're not, and watch, they're not in the fucking recycling bin either, but nope. Dude, that's why if you control Z, like after like you extract something like that, it just fucking breaks. It just disappears into like the void of your hard drive, I guess. Like it's not in the recycling bin. I guess it just deletes forever. No, I don't have light maps. I'm just gonna make new ones. Maybe I could try new settings. What if I do this at like... It's a good direct scale. Let's do one bounce, see how that comes out. Normally I do two. Then I can't remember it. This was the settings I was like fucking around with. I would try like the most. I've tried settings that, like from high to low to, and then inverse them just to see if things were like weird or like whatever. But it's like nothing would even matter. Like I could put like 500. I could put like, I don't know, like 1,000, and I feel like it would just have the same thing. Like maybe it's supposed to, but let's see.
Launch initiated. Great! The blast door's jammed. The missile won't fire until it's cleared. Get down there.
Hurl yourself at them.
I just realized I was muted. My bad. Oh my god. I'm sorry. But what I was gonna say, I have not got into composite animations yet. But I definitely want to get into like animating stuff and like adding stuff with new animations and stuff like that. I want to like do like a whole bunch of stuff like that soon-ish. But basically for like the beta of the mod, I want to have a whole bunch of stuff ready with that. And then that way I can do other stuff as well with it. But at the moment, I'm basically going to be like releasing like this little alpha, version of what I got, and then going from that to like I'm gonna probably start doing some custom models because like instead of just releasing, only working on the mod and instead of working on just releasing like the mod with like everything as it is, I really wanted to start like some sort of portfolio, pieces type things, and or just practice for stuff like that at least, and that's what I'm going to be doing. But I decided though that I'm going to be able to instead of just doing something random, I'm going to just do something I can put in the mod. So I was thinking a good thing that I might be able to handle starting out would be like trying to create Prometheans from scratch, because if I make it more Sentinel-like, they'll be a little more blocky and a little bit more robotic, and I'll have a lot of stuff to like reference from. But then like Yeah, I just think that would be something more I could handle, like kind of being newer at this and shit. So like I wanted to do that and just see, start somewhere with that kind of stuff. And then after that happens, I was gonna like go all in, like kind of like not all in, but I was gonna like go in on the beta, try to like finish the Prometheans and like the beta, as the next milestone that I have. And then after that, again, just kind of like balance working on the mod and working on maybe another thing for my portfolio, like maybe like recreating Didact or something would be something I could do. I don't know, like I'm not like sure how well that would turn out, so like I don't know. Basically, I just want to like work on a few different things that I could like. Now, I basically don't want to like have worked on this mod for the whole next year and have like nothing other than that to show, because this is really supposed to be like a side thing for me and not like my the main stuff I'm doing right now. But it's really hard not, there's just so much, it takes so much time, and whenever I want to do stuff, like there's so much things where I'm like, oh, I can do this, but instead of spending like a few days on it, I spent like a few weeks, and it's like, holy fuck, you know what I mean? Like there's just like so many things like that happen, and it makes it so like unmanageable and shit. But yeah, I don't know, hopefully I'll have this freaking alpha out really soon though. I wanted to already have it out like last month, but I know I'll be able to finish it this month. And then I make a little trailer for it. The only things I want to do is finish the boss fight, like update a couple of effects, and then update the lighting in this area. Those are like the only things I really need to do before I basically release this level. So that's the plan. It's gonna take a long time to light maps, so I'm just gonna get off. But it's already 6 o'clock. It's time to chill. Time to chill. Oh well. I really wish things would just work better or not have so much issues, but it is what it is. It is what it is. And that'd be cool though once they finish that like MCC launcher thing, and it's just more of like a class experience. And it would be even cooler if they actually get like stuff so you're like more accessible to like mods, and you can like have a custom game browser essentially that's organized with like that tool, so that like if I were to like host a public game or something, it would just be able to like I can like go like if I'm hosting a public like open match on there, it can just put me in a little open match level and connect people together. I think that would be cool. And then I don't know if there's a way to make it auto download mods, but that would also be cool. It's like I remember they like started adding functionality for mods to download in the background, at least while you're like the game's already open. But I don't know if there's a way to like trigger that to work. There might be though. Like honestly, like I wouldn't doubt it if someone just gets all that shit to work, so that you can basically go on the game with the new launcher, get a better looking menu, and then find a custom game match of someone hosting mods. I think that would be freaking crazy if someone was able to do that for MCC. Like, I feel like it would be possible. I don't know if that's their intent or not. I kind of remember them kind of talking about it, though. But if they do that, that would be dope. But yeah, I'm gonna get off. So I hope I can get this shit working soon. This shit's driving me freaking crazy, man. I swear. It makes me feel so annoyed. I might even have more time around the summer. I'm not sure. I'm still gonna be in school and shit, but you know, I don't got time to like do stuff. I gotta keep working until I get somewhere. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go work at my old job again. But yeah, all right. Anyways, thanks for joining in, everybody, and everyone that joined in recently. Appreciate the talking. Sorry I wasn't able to get much more done today, though. I had bigger goals and ambitions. At least I got like, that the elite that I made or set up working on the animations, and it looks good. And that means if I'd used any other stuff with Reach animations, it'll pretty much mostly be done, which will save me a lot of time. So, yeah. I don't know if I will, though, again, because there's no assassinations and shit unless I, like, add them somehow, which that will be fucking hard, so... I don't think I'll do that. But yeah, alright.